Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to some new Gran Turismo 7 daily races. Yeah. We're back at Watkins Glen. It's a different version of the track, but obviously Group 4 again at Watkins Glen. I'm not sure how long ago it was that we had a Group 4 race at Watkins Glen. I don't think it was that long. It's the shorter version, but still it's at Watkins Glen. I don't know what people are going to think about that. I'm pretty sure we had Watkins Glen not that long ago in Group 4, but I might be wrong. I'm sure there was a longer version in Group 4 not too long ago. Daily Race B is Spa Group 3, 4 laps. Don't know why it's not 5 laps on that. I swear they did 5 laps last time they did that. And then Daily Race A is the repeated race that they've done before. They've done this race before, haven't they, with these exact cars? We've had this, it almost looks like a repeated week, apart from the fact that they've changed to the short layout for Daily C. So it's like they've altered, it kind of looks very repeated, but then they've just changed the short layout. So yeah, not sure what people are going to think of this week. Yeah. Probably better than last week for me, but still, I don't know. Don't know what people's views are going to be on this one. Is that hard tyres? Hard tyres all week. Or the whole every race is hard tyres this week. Don't know why they didn't do soft or medium on that one. I feel like soft or medium on that one would have made sense, but it's not. It's on hard tyres, so. There's no tyre change. What on Daily C, even with that tyre wear? What with the times 3 tyre wear, there's no tyre change? That's disappointing, isn't it? Wonder why they've done that then. You would have thought they would have upped the tyre wear a bit more then. Strange. But anyway, that's what we've got this week, so that's what we have to work with. For today anyway. Let's just, I want to just go and do it. I'm not going to drive this car yet. I'm going to try the Citroen from the back of the grid, but we're not going from the front. We're going to go from the back with the Citroen and see how it is. But I'm just going to get a livery on this car just in case we change. Because, I mean, I did a lap this morning with the Citroen, and it had another 2 temps in it. So the Citroen will do a 0.7. Definitely do a 0.7 on there. So yeah, I'm not sure how competitive the Citroen will be in terms of versus the NSX, because it'll be better on tyres, I think. So yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah, the Citroen will go faster than what I've done. My lap I messed up a corner on it. If you watch the replay, you'll see I messed up the bus stop. The second part of it went way too wide. I didn't hug the inside. I kind of like hit the curb a bit dodgy and went wide, and I massively screwed up the whole corner. So there was a tenth at least just in that corner. So there's quite a bit of lap time to find in the Citroen, I think. But yeah, I know. I'm just gonna stay quiet though, because if I say if I say what I feel about them, people just accuse you of being negative. So I'm just gonna race them and try and have some fun with them, because you know, you say what you think and people just criticize you. So I'm just gonna jump in, just let you lot can be critical. I'll just sit here and race them. All right, we'll go with we'll go from the back of the grid anyway. What time is it now? Oh wait, there. And that one. I could go from the back in this one. Oh shit, I can't find the car to go though. I can't find the car. Oh, have I got time? I'll just go Porsche. Is it gonna let me in? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna let me in or not. It might not let me in time. Let's see. We'll just go from the back of the grid for Daily B first, and then we'll go into Daily C. So yeah, we'll just jump in with the Porsche. I don't think the Porsche will be particularly quick here, but hey. So yeah, the McLaren should be quite quick on this combo, I think. I feel like the McLaren should be pretty competitive. Let me just check I've got the audio on here. Oh, I need to up that audio. I'll put it up a bit. I don't know if it's loud enough. But yeah, the McLaren should, on this combo, be pretty good because it was good last week, wasn't it? And I will probably go with the McLaren with this race because I like the feel of the McLaren around there. So yeah, I'll probably see what that McLaren's like on hard tires. I would think the McLaren might be, yeah, it might be able to be up there with the fastest, I think. Does anyone know how long it's been since there was a daily race at Watkins Glen in Group 4? How many weeks has it been? Because I really feel like it's not been that long ago. I'll tell you one thing they've done, though, is they've used the correct layout of the track. At least they've used the correct layout of the track for this one, chat. So credit to them for this, because they've used the 24-hour layout. So it means you don't get that stupid start. It's only took them 3 years to learn this, but hey. At least they got there eventually. So this makes the start a lot better now, chat, because everyone starts on the straight. So in fairness to them, this is a good move, because watch now. Everyone starts on this straight within slipstream. So normally we'd be about 13, 14 seconds behind in P15, but we'll probably be a lot closer now. Yeah, look, we're within 5 seconds now, so much better for the racing, isn't it? You're only 4 seconds by the end of the straight, probably. So way better move by PD. That you can actually get a bit of racing done. I don't even know where I'm braking here. I've not drove Group 3 here for a while. Oh, hello, see you later. Oh, he's just rammed him off. That silent racer has just completely rammed him off. Why did he do that? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on, chat? Absolute chaos. Oh my, what the? Gran Turismo, what is going on? You come back to Gran Turismo and the first race you come to is this. What the hell are they doing, chat? Like, it's just, it is getting a little bit silly on this game sometimes, you know. Some of the driving standards, chat, like, what the hell are they doing? I mean, I'll take it because I'm up to P7, so hey. Yeah, that was stupid. That was really stupid behavior from all of them then. Don't know why they're driving like that. Trying to get the LMU braking zone out my head there, because LMU brake a bit later because the cars are a little bit slower on the straights because they're the LM GT3, so they're a bit slower down the straights. Yeah, welcome back to Gran Turismo. And Nissan's quick on the straights. I just don't know where I'm braking here at all. It's a shame it's not 5 laps to actually give you a proper amount of time to try and get warmed up and like get into it. Duke, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, bit snapping. We're a little bit off the pace of the leaders because obviously we've done no time trial, so we just jumped in. Oh, yeah, Porsche a bit sketchy then. Alright, up to P6. I feel like all them driving so dirty at the start has kind of ruined the midfield battle a bit, because it's just created gaps everywhere, hasn't it? So yeah, way off pace at the moment. I did want to go the McLaren, but I couldn't find it quick enough, so I just went the Porsche so we could get in. Robert, welcome to the base tier, mate. Appreciate it as well. Smash that legend out there for Robert, chat. Oh, I went over the edge then. Thank you, Robert. Oh, God. Alright, see if we can gradually we got one more lap to try and get used to the car, but this is weird compared to like the flow of the track is so much different when you're on NMU with the TC and that. Okay, picks up a bit of his slip. You're right, Costas. Try and hold on to this position. We'll definitely take a P6 from the back on this one, but it was all because of chaos. Gary, thank you for the £2 as well, legend. I'm not here, can't chat. Work. No worries, Gary. Thank you very much for the support, Gary. Big thumbs up and legend out there for Gary. Enjoy your day, mate. Daily A might be quite fun to do for a laugh as well, just for more of a laugh than anything. There'll be no DR on that Daily A, will there? Right, it's starting to catch him a little bit now. Getting the flow a little bit. Oh, I went a bit deep. Needed one more lap and then we could have got the P5 off him, but we'll take it for a warm-up race anyway. At least we haven't binned it yet. We'll go straight to Daily C now anyway. Right, let's go to save. I'm going to save that replay though, if I've got any space. The start of that race was ridiculous. What were they doing? Like, some of the that might be the dirtiest lap one I've seen in quite a while on any game. You had enough of GT Wrecker. Yeah, did anyone let us know how long it's been since we had Watkins Glen in Group 4? I don't know how long it's been. It's not been that long ago, has it? No, there was some actual dirty driving there. Deliberate takeouts, constant. It was obvious they were literally wiping each other out on this. They were full on like side swiping each other. It was definitely done on purpose. There's no doubts about that in my view. There was some full on deliberate wipeouts at the start of that. But yeah, I don't know how long it's been since we had Watkins Glen in Group 4. I feel like it's not been that long ago. I know it was a different layout, but still. Yeah, it's still Watkins Glen in Group 4 that we had not long ago, so yeah. I'm playing mainly LMU at the moment, Wrecker. I prefer LMU, to be honest with you, over... Like, between iRacing and LMU, I think LMU's just a... Don't know, it just feels so good, LMU, to drive. So, iRacing's a good game, but for me at the moment, LMU's got my attention over iRacing. I might get back on iRacing in the future. I don't know yet. I don't know. But yeah, we play more LMU than anything at the moment now. That's the main game that we play, really. Right, let's come out of there. Let's go into this one. We're going to go from the back of the grid. I'm going to go with the Citroen because I used that before. So we'll go with the Citroen. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Watkins Glen, but I don't want to race it every bloody week, though. I don't know. I just can't remember. I swear it wasn't that long ago. I feel like it's been within the last 2 months we had Watkins. I play at 60. I just play 4K 60. I don't have the... if you play it... For me to play at 120, I'd have to drop to 1440p. So yeah, I don't do that. Six weeks ago, is that... So not even 2 months? So only just over a month ago we had Watkins Glen in Group 4. Is that real or is... Bloody hell. Okay. I thought it would have been over 2 months. So yeah, within it's only just over a month ago. Don't know. Was it Group 3? Ah, right. It was in Group 3 last time. When was the last time it was Group 4? Still though, still Watkins though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't run the PS5 Pro. I don't know. Waste of money. Waste of money. The only way I'll buy a PS5 Pro is if Gran Turismo 8 comes out before PS6 and there's clear advantages to the PS5 Pro. That's the only way I'd buy a PS5 Pro. At the moment, there isn't really... I mean, I've looked at it and I can't even visually see any difference between the base and the... Like, to me, it doesn't look any different. This race might be alright from the back of the grid. But the problem you'll have with this race is overtaking. Because it's removing a lot of the overtaking opportunities. It's going to make it quite a hard track, I feel, to actually get overtaking done. Because most of the corners here are high-speed corners, aren't they? Like, you're looking at third, fourth, and fifth gear corners throughout the whole track. There is no heavy braking zone, so yeah, that's why they've put the stop and go penalty in. Because it's basically one of the hardest tracks to overtake on, really, this, because you have to get a really good exit. Maybe this corner is your best opportunity into this braking zone here, and then obviously on this straight going up here, like slipstream in here, they're probably your two opportunities. Right, 4 months to go for Group 4, but then under 2 months for Group 3. Does feel like it's used a lot though, Watkins Glen. It feels like it's, as far as real life track goes, it feels like it's one of the most used tracks for real life tracks. Oh. With the 120 mode, the image is exactly the same as far as I know. I don't think there's much difference with the image on when you're playing 120 FPS. Who's out of the door? 1 second, chat. Have I got time? Yeah, 1 second, chat. Brendan, thank you for the gift. It's up to you, Abby. One on stream. Yeah. All right. Where's my headset? All right. Thank you very much, Brendan. Appreciate the gifted, legend. Make sure you smash that legend mode there for Brendan, please, chat. Do you know what would have made a good combo for this week with Group 4? Some people wouldn't have liked it, but I feel like it was a really good combo when they did it on GT Sport. Can anyone guess what I'm thinking? There was a combo on GT Sport in Group 4, and it was reversed. I'll give you a clue. It was reversed, and it was actually really, really good. Like, it took me a while to learn it, but it was really, really good combo. You gifted yourself, Brendan, you legend. Good job, man. Even Pio can't even do that. But yeah, there was a track. I think it was on GT Sport towards the end. They did St. Croix C in reverse. And I tell you what, it was a really I remember driving it in the McLaren. I used the 650, and it was a really fun combo. St. Croix C reversed, fun combo in Group 4. Like loads of overtaking opportunities, wide track. It was really good racing, but I don't think we've ever even bloody raced it again. Brendan, thank you very much for another gifted legend. Smash that legend out again for Brendan. Try that again. Man, you hit yourself. Good aim, man. Thank you very much for the double gifted, Brendan. Very much appreciated. Smash that legend out there for Brendan, chat. Yeah, well, I don't think they need way more races, in my view, Wrecker. I think they need one more race. They just need one option with, like, a little bit longer. They don't need to... I don't think they need more than one more race. I feel like if they had a daily race D that was 30 to 35 minutes, either, you know, all more hardcore settings, the people that want to do the proper racing, like real slipstream with, like, maybe slightly reduced dirty air, either tyres, like multiple tyre strategies options, or dynamic weather or something like that. I feel like that would work as just one extra race to go into. Nah, if you did 3 races per class, you'd get no one in the races, Wrecker. You'd have A plus and D races, D rated drivers racing together. It'd be shit. It'd be awful. You can't do that. That'd just be pointless because you'd be spreading the player base far too much. It wouldn't be fun to race. You've got to keep the competition in each race. So you couldn't do like 3 Group 3 races, 3 Group 2, and there'd be no one racing in each race. You'd be dead. I mean, even on the way it is now, like last week we went into Daily Race B, and it was A plus, A and B rank all in the race together. It would just be... Yeah, I think if they had a Daily Race D, that would get rid of the repetition because you could have more realistic settings, more strategy races. I feel like it can make it fun. Like for me, iRacing goes a little bit too far. Like you go on iRacing sometimes, and some of the races don't even have enough people joining them to make it a ranked race. Same even on LMU last week, we couldn't do one race because the race wasn't filling up enough. So I couldn't race it. I wanted to race it, but there wasn't enough people entering it. So I was like, there was a Bahrain race I really wanted to do, and I couldn't do it because it was never full enough. So it was a bit annoying. That Cayman should be reasonable here, you know. I was trying. This must have a really long front to the car because I keep bumping him when I'm not meaning to. It's a classic Gran Turismo pit stop. Gonna lose out on slipstream, but I feel like there was 3 cars going side by side. We'd probably lose out if we stay out in that. For Gran Turismo, I feel like 4 dailies would be perfect. Like that one extra race with like 30-minute race. Some races could have all 3 tires. Some races could have a real strategy element with just soft tires, but like 2 stops versus 1 stop and stuff like that. With like low settings, or 2 stop versus even more sometimes. Like remember the Autopolis race? That race really, that GT World Series Autopolis race was almost perfect. It was so much fun. I'm going to try and remember how to drive this now because I've just been doing Spa, so... Right, we're catching the car in front. Right, I think he just got a pen then. Did he? Yeah. It's letting me go, thank you. Oh, that was a bit blow through there. Wow, that was slow. Alright, first race anyway, let's just try and get a bit of rhythm going with the Citroen. See what the tyres are like at the end versus other cars. I don't know if there's much of a difference. No, I had to lift. Then I've cocked it. Cocked it up. I don't think the Citroen's the quickest outright here, you know. I think the NSX might be the quickest for pure pace, but might come back a bit towards the end with tyres. When I'm saying that, looking at the tyre wear, it's pretty much non-existent, that tyre wear. And we're only, what, third? Yeah, there won't be that much tyre wear in this race. GTR might have too much tyre wear, I think. I don't think it'll be as quick either, to be honest. Lose a bit of time here. See if we can get back into the slip. Lost a bit through there, but it's a bit of a weird track because I've got to be honest with you, there's no real like technical braking section. It's just almost like it feels like you're pretty much going flat out the whole lap. It doesn't. Bit of a strange one, to be honest with you. Got to get used to that corner there. I keep messing it up. Trying to get into that. That NSX looks so strong here. Ah, sugar. Yeah, if you don't make any mistakes from the front, you should be good. It's going to be like a really difficult track to overtake on, I feel, because where the hell do you even overtake with these corners being so fast? Yeah, it doesn't seem the most Like, I like tracks where you've got like some heavy braking zones to get overtakes done, so you can actually go for overtakes. This feels extremely risky because all the corners are high speed, so I feel like this track suits road cars better than race cars. Like, you know, like a road car that's a little bit sketchy suits that kind of car rather than a slower race car like this. We are making up a few positions, but let's see what the tyre wear situation's like at the end. There might be a little bit of tyre wear, maybe, for some cars. Don't think it'll be bad, though. Might make it a little bit interesting. Ferrari would be okay, yeah. I don't know about tyres though. Don't know. Not too sure about the tyres on the Ferrari. Right, I think some of the tyre wear might start affect some of the cars soon, you know. Citroen just seems to be getting better. Or I'm just getting a bit more used to it now. First race and that. At least we could get an overtake done with the Citroen there. Telemetry, thank you for the support as well, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend up there for telemetry, chat. Oh shit, I forgot to put it on. I did have it on just before when I was doing a lap, because I did a little bit of time trial just for a track, maybe a track guide, not too sure yet. But I had it on for that. I've turned it off though when I had to take the little one to school, sorry. I'll get it back on in a minute, man. I always forget to put it back on. I have had it on this morning, but I had to turn it off to do the thumbnail. Thank you for the support, mate. So it looks like the Citroen's coming good at this stage of the race, because I swear some of these cars are starting to struggle a little bit. Gonna probably hold us up a bit though. You had to brake so early then. That line doesn't work because of the layout. because we're doing this bloody this track, that wide line just doesn't work. Need to hug the inside. Extremely hard to find an overtake here, like. We got a better exit than there. Maybe I can send it up here. Right up to P8. Does seem like we're able to take more speed than the NSX now at this stage. I think he kind of sent that himself too far there. I presume there's a couple of people that still need to pit, but I don't think we'll jump them. Spongy's going to go for the move. I'm a whopper, apparently, that guy. Chap, did I do anything wrong then? Did I even touch that guy? Did I even touch that guy, chap? He's saying that I hit him or something. I didn't feel like I did anything wrong there personally. It looked like he took too much speed into the corner. For me, it looked like he just sent it and went too deep. He's not happy though, but I don't know. I thought he just went too deep in because he looked like he sent it on the outside and just went way wide. I don't think I murdered him. I watched the replay, but I don't think we murdered him. I think he sent that too deep because he tried to send it round the outside and went way too deep on the brakes. But we'll have a little look at the replay. But I really don't think you can call that a murder. We're here to race, not sit behind people all day. Yeah, the NSX is struggling on tyres, chap. Definitely having a little bit of a struggle. I think he shafted himself a bit there, in my opinion, but I think he braked too late. To me, it looked like he just sent it on the outside. We'll defend this. We'll have a look at the replay. We'll have a look and see. But was I as, if I was as far over to the curb as I could go, then I mean, you've got to take a wider line. Did he take a wider line, or did he just send it in? We'll have a little look and see. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, PO. We got a podium, though. We'll have a little look and see. I'm not going to argue with him at the end of the day, so let's go and have a little look. We got a podium, though. Good race. Let me save that, actually. Oh, I didn't have the recording on. Let me save it on here. So I've got it. Need to put that back on. Why is that even off? Alright, let's go and have a little look. I hope I've got... did I have memory? I hope I've got... It did save, didn't it? Oh, what lap it was it? Right, so he gets a slipstream. I mean, I just brake where I normally do there, but then we do clip him there, but I didn't feel this clip here. So there's the clip there, watch there, but that's not what causes the incident. He then cuts across our front end there. You've got to give the space on the outside, but why did he not take the space across the outside? You've got to give a little bit of space on the outside, haven't you? So I don't know. I don't think it was as bad as what he made out. He called me a whopper. He had plenty of space on the right to just hang like side by side, but I'm supposed to record it on here, but I didn't have the replay buffer on. I forgot to have it on. I've just turned it back on now, so I've just recorded it off there anyway. To be fair though, the slipstream was ridiculous because we had the run on him. We were going past him, and then suddenly he starts accelerating back ahead because of the custom slipstream. That's one of the problems with the custom slip. You're going for an overtake. You've got the slipstream. You're pulling a pass, and they just suddenly gain massive speed. But yeah, hopefully that'll be fixed with the update in December, and hopefully that issue might be gone. I'm hoping they will fix that problem. Right, let's do the telemetry now anyway while I'm waiting. All right, let's I think that's the same in every game, though, Wrecker. It doesn't matter what game you play, whether it's Gran Turismo or what. I think LMU, iRacing, it's the same on everyone. Right, let's... Right, should... Oh, it's bugged. 1 minute. Let me fix that. That was working fine before. Now it's bugged. Put it back. There you go. Should be sorted now. You people still do it on iRacing though, Wrecker. I've had like I've come across some right donkeys on iRacing. Same with LMU. I mean, we had someone parking it in the middle of the track on LMU. Like on, when was it? Saturday? Someone at Le Mans was just parked up in the final sector, right on the apex, just waiting for people to go past to take them out. So I didn't report that, you know. I've run out of time now. I can't even report it. I was supposed to do that yesterday. I forgot. I'm pretty sure one of the other drivers would have reported it anyway. So, yeah, I don't need to. I'm sure one of the others will have reported it, so it will get banned. But yeah, it happens on all games. You're gonna get. It's not the games. It's the people that play it that cause issues mainly. And there's people on every game that does stupid things. Whether it's iRacing, Gran Turismo, LMU, Assetto Corsa. There's always someone that will cause murder. Mario, thank you very much for the 50 months of support, legend. Smash that legend right there for Mario, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Yeah, as I say, a lot of people would have reported that guy. So I'm pretty sure half the field would have ended up reporting him. So, yeah, he'll probably get banned anyway. I don't think we'll be seeing him, that guy, on LMU anytime again. No, probably. I think he'll get a permanent ban for what he did. Because I feel like they'll put it into categories. Racing incidents, they'll probably put, like, warnings. If it's a deliberate takeout, you'll probably get like a week ban. But that guy was just parked in the track taking multiple people out. For me, I think they'll just say, right, you're banned. I don't even think they'll give him a second chance. But that's what my view on what they should do. I don't think he deserved a second chance because he took out multiple people for no reason at all. Yeah, well, and also getting banned. That's a thing, Wrecker. So on LMU and iRacing, you get banned for it. So this game, someone can deliberately be taking you out, and very, very rarely does anything ever happen to them. Like, PD don't really get to see. Like, most of like people in lower lobbies are dealing with chaoticness every day on this game because there's no reporting system. So yeah, fair enough, in like the top lobbies you can kind of get a report sent through if you really want to, but in lower lobbies there's nothing people can do. They just have to tolerate it because there is no reporting system. All right, let's have a little look. Who's at the back with us? No one. It's not very busy, this race, is it? I presume a lot of the top drivers just aren't really going to be smashing this one, you know, chat. I don't think many of the top drivers will be doing much on this. I can see why as well. I can see why a lot of them won't bother with it because it's not the most friendly track for overtaking. You're right, Spaniard. You have to pit, but it's one of them. It's one of Gran Turismo's classics, in and out. No tire change, just straight in, straight out. Does seem like, in my opinion, the Citroen was better at the end of the race than the NSX. So I do think the Citroen does have a little bit of a tire advantage towards the end. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, I wish, do you know what I want to see with Watkins Glen in Group 4? A two-tyre race with, like, tyre wear. Instead of always a hard tyre in this pit stop where you don't really do much. I'd love to see a full Watkins Glen race with the full track in Group 4, but with, like, soft and medium or something like that. And then tyre wear so that there's strategy in there. And even a bit of fuel. I wouldn't mind a bit of fuel in there as well, just make it even more interesting. Right, he's got a barred exit there. We can have a little look up here. By the way, did anyone play the Call of Duty beta? Did any of you play it? Just interested to see if anyone actually gave it a chance. I don't blame you, Rekka. Well, for all that, like what I saw of it, looked terrible. It looked terrible. Battlefield 6 for me all day. I ain't touching that Call of Duty. I'm not buying it. There's no chance I'm buying that game. I'm gonna try a different strategy, see if we can get a bit of slip. Although I've probably made a mistake here. Maybe I should have pitted and got their slip. Yeah, I should have pitted, I think. But yeah, Friday is it this Friday Battlefield isn't it? I think it's this Friday it comes out, isn't it? Nice. Oh, we're gonna lose there because they're having to break early. Oh shit. Okay, I have to bail it. Brake too late. I ballsed it. I tried to pit him. I would have got a penalty, so I have to bail it. I'm gonna have to send this. Ooh, a bit wide. What's going on at the front of this grid? Right. Hit this lap. Try again. You might get some quite entertaining races in this combo, you know. As much as it won't give much overtaking, if someone makes a mistake at the front, the field is going to be so close together. You might actually get some quite entertaining fun on this car if you're racing from the back as well. But it might be not the worst from the back. Yeah, the Alpha's changed a little bit though, that's the only thing. The Alpha has changed a bit with BOP and stuff, and I think it drives a little bit worse now in terms of like, it feels horrible. But it should still be good because of tyre wear. I don't think he'll send it from there, will he? No. By the way, chat, if anyone finds out the LMU daily races and tomorrow, the changeover, will you let me know? I'm hoping for another race with a little bit of like dynamic weathering like Le Mans had. That was a belter, that race. So much fun that last week on LMU. I really enjoyed that. I was quite surprised at our pace with the Ferrari as well when I tried the Ferrari out. That Ferrari, I think I would have been quicker than the BMW in. Oh, that was slow through there. I really need to just get into the back of their slipstream. It was at Le Mans. I was using it at Le Mans. The best car was the Mercedes on LMU last week. Mercedes was OP, but the Ferrari was quite surprisingly good. But I got killed in every race I tried to use it. But yeah, I qualified P1 and P2, I think it was, and then got wiped out in both races, so F. Alright, this is gonna be just about okay. I was thinking I might have to slam on a bit there, but we're okay. Oh, I think I get away with a pen because I hit the wall. It's crazy that if you hit the wall, it actually avoids the penalty, I think. This is going to be really close because the fronts, like the leader's just there in front of us, I think, at the head of that group, but try and get past this Scirocco before he takes that penalty as well. Is he going to go for an overtake? If they lose time, it kind of helps me there, but he's had to back out that. See what I mean about like how it can get quite close this race? I feel like there will be some like action in this combo. There'll be some interesting YouTube shorts probably. Oh, he's cocked that. You've got to be brave with these overtakes because, my man, again, he just turned in on us, but we were on the inside clearly then. You've got to go for moves like that because it's the only way you're going to overtake. Otherwise, you're just going to be sat behind everyone. Don't think he even knew I was on his inside, but we were clearly alongside. You right, Ron? Scirocco is quick on the straights, but obviously in the corners it's going to lose, especially with the tyre wear kicking him. Need to get past this guy, otherwise that Scirocco is going to be on us. Oh my god! Bloody hell, he braked a lot then. Right, that's good because they fell back a bit there, so I can focus on trying to get into this slipstream up here now. You right, Benfica? Really need to get into that slipstream because they're just going to keep gaining. All these power sections are just going to keep gaining. We haven't done a good lap yet though, have we, really? So hopefully we can get a clean lap in now. Right, we should creep in the slip a bit there. I'm pretty sure that is technically the lead car up there. The one, is it 4 cars ahead? Because I don't think P1's going to come out in the lead that's in the race now. I think he's a bit behind. We're catching these, aren't we? Now that we've got a bit of clean air to push into. New update? No. No new update until December. Oh, that's a penalty. I was in the wrong gear. Right, as long as we don't lose the position to the cars behind. But yeah, there's no new update until December now. Damn, that might have cost us a chance of battling here, you know, because it's going to lose us quite a big amount. You see, every time we get on a straight, we're losing so much, and then in the corners, we gain it back. I mean, that didn't work out. I nearly binned it. Right, come on. Get back in there, slipstream. Right, we got a better exit, but then as soon as we get onto the power, that car's messed up in front of us there a bit, so he's going to drop off a bit. Can we grab onto the back of that slipstream, maybe? Too many mistakes in this at the moment. Oh, we got Slip, who's that? Oh, someone's had a big pen. Got a little bit of slipstream. Oh, what's going on up there? Bit of contact. Alright, there's a penalty for Spongy. If we can get close enough, we can get that position. And the Sex is struggling with tyres. Whoa! Why did he brake like that then? Don't think he needed to brake like that there then. Do you reckon the M4 is going to be in that update or another update, Luke? I would like some group like GT4 updates as well, really, but we're losing a lot here. Can't overtake though. That's the problem with this track. It's just all high-speed corners. The only way you can do it is if you get a run out of a corner. So kind of need to back off a bit and then go for a better exit. Might be able to go for it here. Might have this. Not sure how we've managed to get into P1 with the chaos at the start, but Citroen definitely is better at the end of the race versus the NSX. Definitely quicker. Like I can still send this in maximum attack. Nice. Yeah, it's. I think people are. I don't think it'll be the most stacked race, but we'll probably get our A+ on this account doing this, because this is where we go from the back, isn't it? So yeah, it's not going to be the most stacked daily race you'll ever see, but not much you can do about that, is there? Just the way it is. Yeah, it won't do though, because it's Group 4, and the track as well. I think will put people off. The track and the settings are just not going to get the people in. They're not going to get the drivers into it, are they? Yeah, we got the A+ there now, so we got the A+ on that account with that. Nah, it wasn't the most competitive race, so Wrecker. It wasn't the most competitive race, so it's just one of them, isn't it? Do you know what I'll do? Have I got a Cayman on this account? Trying to... I wanted to give a Cayman a go at it, or... Let me go. Have I got enough to buy a Cayman? Have I got enough to buy the Cayman? Let me see if I can buy... Or should we jump and do a couple of Daily Race Bs? Maybe Daily Race B will be a bit... I don't know. What do you reckon? No. I don't know what will be the better race to do. We'll try a different car from the back of Daily C, because I think people would rather watch Daily C, actually. I think Daily C will be more... I'll stick to Daily C, chat, because for views, Daily C's better than Daily B. So I'll stick to the race for the views for now, because it's Monday, so I need to get the views in on the stream. We'll go to maybe Daily B after. Let's do a few more on this. Let me just buy a livery for this. We'll try the Cayman out, try something different. See if we can find something that's going to be up there with the NSX and the Citroen, because the Citroen in the race I think is better at the end of the race than the NSX, but see if we can find some other cars. Duca, thank you very much for the dono, legend. All right, nice. I watched something at Hockenheim with an overtake that someone did in a Porsche. Like it was a little bit I don't know. But do you know what? People don't realize that's allowed in GT3 racing. It's kind of deemed acceptable in a way. So yeah, I watched something. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Duca. It might be. But yeah, it was a fun last lap in that race, whatever I was watching. It was crazy. Thank you for the support, Duca. Smash that legend right there for Duca, chat. I need to search for livery, see if that would help. Vantage might have trouble with the front tyres, I think. I feel like the Vantage would have a tyre wear problem. Mercedes could be an option here. Don't think the Mercedes is as bad as some of them cars on tyres. So Mercedes might actually be usable for this. We'll just try a few cars out, chat, why it's like this. Might as well. Thank you very much for another donate. Yep, like yeah, it's I watched it. I think I watched what you're talking about, Duca. He sent it, didn't he, on the last lap? He had to win, and he got overtook, but then he completely sent it back again. He just sent it up the inside, and the other car just had to, like, there was almost like a push to pass, but he was there, and he could, like that's the rules of racing. As long as you get yourself like into that gap, the other car, you know, it's racing. That's what people don't realize, that that's how racing is. But it was a little bit. It was close to being a bit much, but yeah, I think it just was acceptable. But it was a good battle at the end that I watched. Might have to open that door in a minute. Right, let's see what this is like to drive. Let's just load up a Ghost. The Alpha's #1 chat at the moment. That's not good. we don't want that Alpha being top. Hate the Alpha. Hate the Alpha. If that Alpha ends up being dominant, that will ruin this race for me even bothering with it, because I hate the Alpha with a passion. Let's hope there's some other cars that can compete with it. You right, Rob? How are you, mate? Make sure you get them legend shoutouts out for Duca, by the way, chat. Not seen any legend shoutouts there. This Cayman, not sure at the moment. It rotates, but I'm not sure about the speed on the straight. It won't go over the line, obviously. Ooh. An MX-5 race on this. That could work, that 'cause it's a bit slower. Cayman feels alright through the... It's understeering there, but... Don't think it's got the grip that Alpha looks insane in the corners. Oh, this race is going to end up being a bloody Alpha fest. I can just see it already. I can see it that the Alpha's going to end up dominating. I can tell by the cornering speed, it's just so much quicker in the corners, and then the tyre wear on it. It'll have no tyre wear, will it? Oh, did you do the Petit Le Mans? Yeah, look at the 4C progression. Like, people are transitioning to the 4C, which will kind of ruin this race a bit, chat. Sad. Sad. Oh well. You can, I mean, I don't. The BOP is not bad, to be fair, Eka, on GT7. It's just certain tracks will always give a preference to certain cars. Like, it's not always the Alpha 4C. I haven't seen the Alpha 4C be in the meta for a while. I would have preferred it that way round, Rival, and maybe some like dynamic settings in Daily C would have been good. But yeah, this is what we've got. So luckily I've got LMU anyway, so I mean I can jump on LMU this week if and when I want. I'm sure there'll be some good races on LMU. There always is. There's always one race that I like the look of. Oh, someone's gone wide. Goodness me, I just had to slam on. Why would you brake like that for that corner? Yeah, I hope you enjoy it when you build it, man. Like, it's great to have the options of like what you can play. That's what I love at the moment. Like, if it's a bad week, you just jump on LMU, like you just do a bit more on LMU. There's always something on LMU to keep you busy, so nice to have the variety. And the good thing is, you've got Project Motor Racing coming in November, though. I think everyone needs to be very aware that this Project Motor Racing has potential, I think. I think if I was Gran Turismo, I would be a little bit worried by it. Because if they've done the online as good as they've done it with cross-platform between Xbox, PlayStation and PC, shit, man, they could have so many stacked races on that game. Could be insane. I am looking forward to that Project Motor Racing. I think it's got a lot of potential, especially if they've got the online done right. Alright, let's just try and get used to this Cayman. Yeah, that's what Gran Turismo needs. Proper direct competition. Like, LMU isn't really competition for Gran Turismo because it's on PC. But this Project Motor Racing is direct competition. It's on Xbox and PlayStation, and it's going to be on PC. So, you know, everyone can play it. And I think it's going to... I'm hoping if they've done the online as good as it sounds, it's going to do quite well. And this car feels really tricky to get the pace out of, but we'll try and survive this one and just get whatever position we can get. Oh, it does not like being sent through there. I've understeered it all the way through it. To me, it looks like they've set themselves a goal of creating direct competition for Gran Turismo, with a lot of players being able to play it, which is good for like, once they've got all that, it's not going to be that at launch there is going to be issues with it though, like by the sounds of it, no rolling starts. But once they've got the rolling start like sorted, which I presume will be, oh my god, the understeer, oh my god, I presume there'll be manual rolling starts on that. So that was really worth a penalty, wasn't it? But yeah, I hope there'll be manual once they get them sorted, because it'll make a difference. Thank you, Manu. I'll try and go through as quick as I can. And let's just tuck into that slipstream. try and stay with manual will be hard. That Alpha looks very, very quick. Standing starts will be interesting on Project Motor Racing at the start because they do create entertaining races, but I do prefer rolling starts. I think rolling starts are quite intense. Like on LMU, when you get the rolling starts, it's always quite intense at the start like that. I like that element of intensity. So hopefully they'll get them sorted pretty soon. But I really do think that Project Motor Racing's got huge potential. I'll be definitely playing it day one. 100%. Well, I'll be playing it during the day, not during the night though, probably, because it comes out on the missus's birthday. So I'll be maybe playing it in the day for the stream for the day, like the release day. But then in the night time, I'll maybe try and get a video out for it or something. And then I'll chill with the missus. God. Oh. Yeah, they do need to separate them, but they're still exciting though, Rob. But I don't know if is that not because of... Do they not base it off the separation in real life races though? Is that not why they do it like that? I'm not sure how the real life races in the how separated they are. They might do it deliberately because they match in the real life. They try to match most things to do with real life in that game. I was on a good lap then, but... Oh, thank you, comrade. Yeah, they should try and like, I think they should give it like a little bit of freedom for the classes slower in LMU to build a bit more of a gap. So it should be up to the leader really, how much of a gap they can get. Oh! F. Right, this Alpha's quite slow on the straights. Or he's got damage. He might have damage. Oops. Go back past comrade. Actually seems pretty good here, you know. If I can just get used to that understeer, it's quite quick on the straights in a slipstream. You'll go flying past the Alpha with slipstream. So the Cayman actually looks all right. It was quite nice at last week's Daily Race B as well, this Cayman, wasn't it? We tried it and it felt quite good there. But I think I got the error on that race when the wheel died and the game freezes. That new bug that Gran Turismo have launched with the latest update. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. You're right, Neil. I'd like to see how close that was. I would like to see just how close that was then, chat. Did you see Manu then? That was a close one. I have to watch the replay on that. Oh no! Got a pen. What donkey? Give me a bit of slipstream. I can't overtake him, there's no point. Can't be, I just went straight into the back of us. I'm backing out because I don't want to try. He's got a 3-second penalty. There's no point me even attempting to move on him. Did not want to get behind these two, but this car in front's tyres are going to be rather interesting towards the end. Cayman's worse than the... Look at the front left on the Cayman versus the Citroen. Definitely a lot worse on tyres. That little thing's going to be fast on the straights though, isn't it? David, thank you for the Black Cat legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for David, chat. Appreciate the support, mate. Oh, it's going to go past. Oh, no. It's that front left understeering a lot at the moment. Be careful here with the understeer as well. This race is nowhere near as good as the previous one, but oh well. Plebbed it too many times. Go for it. Send it. Liverpool. Neil's fuming, isn't he? Oh dear. Hey Neil, you're going down the Man United route now, mate. Enjoy. That bloody car's too quick on the straight. It's really slow in the corners, but it's bloody flying on the straights. Come on, Cayman, you've got a good fifth gear. You got a good fifth gear. Oh, he's gonna bump, okay. Oh, I pushed too much. Oh, I think I just rescued that. I'm only joking, Wrecker. I'm only joking about Man United. Man United is shit at the moment. You right, Russell? He's gonna go down the left here, I think. He'll try and get the move on this lap. No, he's gonna bump. So if I nail this, we might be able to get a big enough a gap this time. Let's try and get it done well. I think that was just in the limits, just about. Don't understand, that front left is gone, it's overheating. Look at my front left, the heat. This car is strong. I'll let him go. No, he's gonna bump still. This car is a little bit worse than the Citroen on tyres. You can feel the heat building up on the front left. Here again. Oh, that's not too bad there. Managed to hold it in. Oh, a penalty for that. I must have. I know why. I could have avoided that if I'd have just turned right more at the end. What a donkey. Right, let's try and hold on for a P6 then. I support Man United, but I just haven't watched football in years. I mean, like, a long time, because I watched the World Cup and the Euros and that, but I lost interest in football in my like mid-20s. Just totally lost interest in football. You alright, Andrea? Whoa, that front left. Look how overheated it is. Cayman destroying the front left tyre. Okay, so the Cayman in race pace. I'm not so sure about the Cayman for the race pace chat. The front left is overheating big time. Well, by the way, chat, I haven't done any like reminders. We're on 175. We need 25 more likes for the 200. Let's see if we can get them in. First like reminder of the stream. That's what happens when SDS isn't here, chat. Look, we forget the like reminders. All right, let's so let me save that just for that replay. See if I won't go that car though. So if the Cayman overheats the tyres, that means that the only other cars that might be viable is maybe the Megane, NSX, Megane, 4C. What other cars are there? Let me just go to rentals and see. So that's going to kill tires. That's going to be obviously good on tires. Kills. 86 don't. It's going to kill. Ferrari might be. Should we try the Ferrari out? Don't know. Let's give it a go. Might as well. Just try something different. Let's try the Ferrari out. Actually, do I have a Ferrari? Do I have enough money to buy it on? I don't have enough. We'll have to rent it on this account. We're on our last racing from the back account, so we'll just rent for this one. Arsenal are looking this year, though, aren't they? Arsenal are looking pretty strong this year, I'd say. Right, let me go for a wee chat. I'm just going to go for a quick wee. Smash that like, subscribe if you want to. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll try the Ferrari out, see what the Ferrari's like. Oh, let me open this one now. Let some air in. It's getting warm in here now. You alright, Darren? We're okay. Just trying out these new dailies. Daily C. It's a race. No, I mean, you got to be realistic. It's not the most exciting combination we've ever seen on Gran Turismo, but there is some racing going on. It's, you know, it's not the worst combo, but it's not the most exciting, I think, is a fair summary of this race. Tell you what, let's just drive at half a lap here just to get used to it. See what this car's going to be like. I should have really had a little warm-up, shouldn't I? I forgot. Remember about shifting from third to fourth though, because the revs catch you out with this car. Tyre could be an issue on this as well. The front left could be a problem. Feels all right, the Ferrari. It feels nice, but we'll see what it's like in the race with tyre wear and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Could be interesting. Luke at the back. Luke's at the back with a Citroen. Okay. This will be an interesting one to see what the Ferrari's like, Chuck. 'Cause it felt quite nice on that lap. But it's hard to tell because we didn't go over the line, but it felt like it rotated quite well. People have been using the Megane. They've been using it. It's quite an obvious, like, the thing is, with the Citroen being good, the Megane's going to be good. I already know that. Like, when the Citroen's good, the Megane's going to be good. They're pretty similar on what tracks they'll be good and bad at. So, yeah, we know the Megane will be pretty solid. But Ferrari, I'm not too sure. Someone's bugged in the lobby. Who is it? Radian, you are bugged. You need to leave the lobby. Great. We haven't even started the race and we've only got 14 people left in the race. Gonna have, like, by the time it gets in, there might only be 10 people left. Come on, man. You need to back out, Radian. You are holding up the whole lobby. Yeah, he needs to turn his stream off, right? Not turn the stream off, sorry. Turn the game off because he's holding up the lobby. You're right, J-Mac. Choking on my drink. Come on, we're going to miss the next race otherwise. This guy needs to just quit out. He's not getting in. He's not making it into the race, so he needs to quit, or he's just holding everyone up. I presume he can't see what we're writing, but... Where is he? He won't be on there, will he? Or is he... No. This guy need... If you get stuck in the screen for that long, you're not making it in. It's not going to happen for you. You need to just leave. What do you mean he won't quit the game? He has to. The only way this race starts is if he quits. This happens all the time, J-Mac, but most of the time people will just leave because you can't get... Once you've got his issue, you have to leave. Like, this YouTube Radian guy needs to leave because the race won't start until he leaves. So I don't know why is he not... Well, he'll have to restart a stream though, Jacko, because... Or not necessarily, can't he just quit the race? He just needs to go back to the main menu, can't he? Or like he can't. He's going to be stuck on that screen forever then. So what? Everyone's just got to sit there and wait for him till he's had enough. Just restart a stream. Why not just restart one? If he's only on PS5, then just restart it. It's not the end of the world, is it? So all he has to do is turn his PS5 off and then just go to PlayStation 5 and then restart a stream on YouTube. It's not gonna be that painful for him. Like, oh man, we're not even gonna get in the next race now. Nothing's gonna happen until he turns the PlayStation off because it won't go anywhere. I don't know if the lobby will just die eventually. Oh man, come on. Does he do it as a job? If it's his job, then... I mean, he can't be doing it as a job if he's doing it on PS5. Like, just restart your PS5 and start again. Like, if he's only doing it for a bit of casual fun, what does it matter if he restarts a PS5? I don't get it. Right, finally. Hey, there you go. Now we can start. Right, it goes now. Yeah, Mike, I agree. It should have like an automatic, like, if you haven't connected to the server, it should time you out of the server and just put you back to the main menu. That would make sense, but this is Gran Turismo. Logic doesn't always kick in with developers. Like, that would be such an obvious thing to do. If they haven't auto-connected to the lobby within 1 minute, boom, just desync them out the lobby. Simple as. Don't know. Might do, Jacko. Might just about make it because it's not a long race. I don't think this one is it. I don't think it's the longest race ever. I don't think so anyway. How long's the race? We should just about make it if we can get started here. Yeah, but like in terms of how long time, I know it's 15 laps, but how many minutes? I think it's 20 minutes the race. Is it 20-minute race? Don't know. Not too sure, to be honest with you. Might squeeze it in. No, it's not a 25-minute race. It's definitely not 25. It's only 15 laps. It's only 1 minute 15 a lap. So Ferrari looks quite good on the acceleration there. Maybe pit this lap, I think. Just try and make sure we don't mess up the pit lane entry. So give him space in case he sends it. We're going to pit here. Ferrari honestly feels really good so far. Randomly feels really nice, but I just don't know how quick it is. So not sure yet. We'll find out when we're in clean air, I suppose. Be nice if they added the Group 4 Ferrari, you know, like a Group 4 update on the Ferrari in the next update as well, wouldn't it? If they're adding the GT3. Is there an update for the Group 4 Ferrari, like in terms of real life? Is there a new GT4 Ferrari? Or is it just the GT3 they updated? You're right, Omega. I think he'll bump. He'll want to get away, won't he? Alright, let's see if we can push the Ferrari a bit. Oh, that might be a pen. Got away with it, apparently. That front left might be a problem with this car. I'm just looking at how it's already overheating. By the way, chat, how many of you lot are getting Battlefield 6 on Friday? How many are you buying it? Are a lot of you buying it, or is no one buying it? I'm 1000% buying Battlefield 6. Well, the beta was really good. I love the beta. I'm sure it'll work pretty well at release. Yeah, I absolutely love the beta. I'm super excited about it because I've not really had a good FPS shooter in years. I'm not even wasting my time with Call of Duty. That game's gone for me. Like, I'm not interested in all that stupid shit that goes on in that game. I want some realistic action, and that button. I know Battlefield's not realistic overall, but do you know the aesthetics of it and stuff? Just so much better. Blowing shit up. But I don't think it's the quickest, this car. We'll see, that front left is possibly going to be a problem, by the way. I'm just looking at the temperatures already on the front left. Could be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I played a lot of the beta. Well, I say a lot. I played quite a few hours on it. I'll definitely be buying the game. Friday night, late night. I'll be up to like 2, 3 in the morning probably. Yeah, that front left's understeering already. Look at the temperatures building. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I needed to get past this bloody... My bad. I've cocked it up. Need to get past, don't we? Need to get back up there. We don't want to lose contact with them. Tyres on the front left, I think, are going to be pretty worn on this Ferrari. So far, the Citroen in race pace, from other than the main cars like the NSX and the Alpha, Citroen's easily feeling the best for the race. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Manu's getting away. Oh, Luke might have a pen there. Yeah. I saw that one, he ran wide. Oh, Spongy's gonna have a pen as well. Really get into the slip of Manu, but oh, there's a yellow flag up here. What's happened up here? By the way, chat, does anyone have the new daily races for Le Mans Ultimate yet? This is going to be awkward, isn't it? Which way are you going to go? Need to get into that slipstream, Manu. I don't really think I'll be doing streams on Battlefield because it's the wrong type of game to do on the channel. Do you know what I mean? We've got to keep the channel. We might do. What I might do is like maybe a couple of times, like if I'm just chilling, do like a member stream on it. so that it doesn't affect the algorithm. Because if I stream Battlefield, it's not good for the channel. Because it would just, I do this obviously full time, so I can't really, especially the way the channel is at the moment, I can't really afford to take like just random like streams on Battlefield. Maybe as a members stream or something like that, maybe just for a laugh. Camping in a house somewhere. Get my tent out, get the log fire on, snipe some people, or just camp. I like playing the small. What I liked on that beta was playing the smaller map modes, like the 10v10s. I quite enjoyed the 10v10 mode on that. It felt really good. The maps were quite small. The action was always there. I just found it quite entertaining doing the 10v10s a lot of the time. Push through it because Manu's getting away. Manu's got the slipstream, hasn't he? Pew pew. Army camouflage on face, yeah. That's how we'll be streaming it. To be fair, I'm going to play a lot of it just chilling in the living room. I'm going to set up my... I've got a big 50... Well, not big, but it's like 55-inch LG C2 in the living room. So I'm going to be playing a lot of it on that. It looks way better on the LG C2. Everything looks miles better on that telly. Immersion. He's getting away, isn't he? He's got that slip, hasn't he? So he is going to pull away during this phase. Our front left is feeling pretty dead already, you know. I don't think this has got Citroen level of tyre wear. The front left feels pretty caned. We are catching still in the corners though, like through like that bus stop. We caught a bit to Manu there. Need to turn in a little bit earlier for that one. Just need to get in his slipstream. We're just lingering off of it at the moment. Alright, we're in a little bit there. Oh shit. A little bit. Come on, front left, don't give up on me there. It's starting to understeer. We have got a little bit of slipstream. I'm gaining on the front runners here as well. Okay, it's starting to feel alright. Like even with the tyre wear, I'm starting to get a rhythm going with the Ferrari now. Getting closer. I don't know. Might be a pen. Oh, I plebed that corner. I tried to push too much. Yeah, that Citroen's just so strong at the end of the race, isn't it? That's where the advantage is with that the Citroen. The pace at the end is insane. Yeah, I know. The bump drafting situation on this game, but there's not. That's how the game is, isn't it? That's how everyone does it. So until they fix it, not much you can do about it. But will they ever fix it? Who knows? Half of the problem with bump drafting is because of the pinball physics. That's where, because the cars just bounce off each other instead of like absorbing impact. So bump drafting is so overpowered. Yeah, that front left is hurting. It's hurting bad at the moment. Struggling on the front left. Gonna go for it in a minute, so we're gonna have to get defensive. I think it's gonna be hard to hold him off though, because this car is hurting the front left so bad. Done well though, the Ferrari. So it's the Cayman in front of us there. But the tyre wear's worse than what the Cayman was before. Sending that. Oh no! Oh no! No! I hit the wall. Oh no! Oh dear, what a pleb. I hit the wall. Oh well, it was a good race up until that point. It was a good race up until then. Oh dear. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that. Let him go. Blow on the exit, aren't I? I'm gonna get the position back anyway, but yeah. I tried to take the tight line and just clip. I only clipped the wall, but it was enough to completely screw us, so it was a good race, though. A good race. Yeah, I mean, we're going to lose a bit of DR, but I'm not arsed. Funny, though. That Ferrari was quite enjoyable to drive, but it's just the tyre wear. The tyre wear was savage on that. Like, the front left was really worn compared to the Citroen was just so good on the tyres. Trying to find something that can Should we see what the Megane's like? Let's give the Megane a go. Have I got a livery on that? Yeah. Right, let's give the Megane trophy a go and see what that's like. Yeah, it's going to be dead by the end of the week, Luke. I mean, there is something I might do at Spa, though. I might jump to Spa in a minute after this race. We'll do a bit on Spa. So, yeah, this might be I've tried out a few different cars so people have got an idea. We'll jump in with the Megane now. But so far, the Citroen for me, easily the best car for the race. It's just so good on the tyre wear. It's an advantage on the last 5 laps. I don't know. Well, I mean, it shouldn't really matter about top speed because you've got the slipstream, don't you? The slipstream on this is just massively overpowered, so I don't think top speed matters as much anymore with custom slipstream on. But yeah, we'll go to Spa after this one because I might do something on Spa this week, possibly. You're right, MPH Racing. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, subscribe, helps me out. Ferrari was good then. It was killing the tyres too much for me. You can definitely get a result in the Ferrari, but that front left was pretty dead. There was nothing left. Wow, look at the understeer of this. Okay, that's interesting. Try and get used to that. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I'm going to jump on it. I'm going to probably see what cars are up there. I hope the McLaren's up there because I might give the McLaren a go for that one. You missed the entry? Oh yeah, because you didn't think about the delay at the start of the last one, Luke. That's why I went straight in. There was a huge delay, wasn't there? How many likes did we get over the 200 likes, by the way? Yeah, we did. 234. Thank you for that. I think the McLaren will be strong at Spa. I've got a feeling the McLaren will be very strong. Probably lap 1. It's got good acceleration, hasn't it? Pinball at the start. So Manu's going to go from the front here because Gonza's in. Crash. I should have pitted there, but yeah, no, I should have pitted, shouldn't I? I forgot. That's a murder. What the hell's going on? Don't know if we get a pen for that. Well, that was a nice overtake. All right. I don't know if I got a pen for that. I got rammed in the rear big time. Hopefully it won't give me a penalty because I got hit in the rear, so I hope it doesn't, because I'll be annoyed if I have. Okay, aren't we? We're okay. Oh no, we're not working. Bahamas, man. If we work together, we get further up. Okay. I should have stayed out. I don't think he'll have the pace in the corners to we'll try bumping him, but I don't think he'll have the pace. Let's see how quick he is in the corners. Keep with him. We'll try and bump draft him instead then, if he doesn't want to bump draft us. This race is all about bumping, isn't it? You've got to do it. I'm literally... What's he doing? Don't know what he's doing. See how quick the lap is if we bump him. Oh man. Surely yeah, it's a pen anyway. The car behind will bump us, so this should work out better for us now, I think. Oh, he's not got to take it this lap, has he? I haven't got live chat on, so I don't even know if Angry's there. I forgot to put live chat on. I'll do it in a minute. There you go. Whoa, what was that? He just... Someone just killed someone behind us. Why? Why did he do that? What was that for? He said he tried to bump draft him, but it didn't look like a bump draft to me. Why not? Because it's just disrespectful doing that. It didn't look like a bump draft attempt to me, but I don't know, maybe he did. That looks savage on my view. It just looked like he swiped at him. Looked a little bit naughty from my view, but hey. It might have just genuinely been a mistake because of the angle, but still, savage. It's ruined my, I was hoping he'd bump draft us on the straight side guy. Yeah, I think a lot of people have said that, Horseman. He got it very wrong. He absolutely savagely took him out instead of bump drafting. It was very savage, I'll give him that. Oh, understeer. Unusual for this car, that kind of understeer there. You're right, Vic. Spa, 4 laps of Spa in Group 3. We're going to go to it after this, I think. We've tried a few different cars out on this, and I want to get some footage of Spa, so... But I'm going to be going into it. I'm going to be finishing a little bit. We're not going to be going all day today, because I'm going to be doing a video from. I'm not going to worry about Daily A because I'm going to get back into doing some stuff that try it out, see what happens. I'm going to try something. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm going to do a video today for hopefully to help people out for the whole week of races on Daily B and Daily C. But I need to go in Daily B and do some there. The Alpha's even slower than the Megane on the straights, I think. Isn't it? Or is it faster? Oh no? No, it's about the same. He's got... No, he stayed ahead. This guy's going to end up holding us up a bit, but... He's got a pen anyway. Oh, he's got to take the pen the next lap. He's quite erratic, this guy. He's quite erratic. He's going to lose me shitloads. We got 4 tenths. 4 tenths should be enough. Don't go for it. Is he going to go for it? I'm going to. It's not the brightest, is he? Got a penalty there, and he's still trying to go. He's probably just giving himself another pen there. I don't know. Yeah, he gave himself another 1 second, so not the wisest. Alright, let's try and get some lap time. This car's not the quickest here. For me, Citroen, but I ain't trying the Alpha out because I don't like the Alpha. So for me, the Citroen's the best race car, I think, overall. But the NSX should be equal to it, and the Alpha will be probably better if you can get the hang of it. We already had that discussion, Pio. I think Montreal will be daily race B, and I think Yas Marina will be daily race C. That's what I think anyway. I predict Yas Marina Group 3, and then Group 4 at Montreal. I need to learn that. What does anyone know? What games have got the new version of Yas Marina on it? Apart from F1, I don't give a shit about F1. Other than F1 games, what games have got the new version of Yas Marina on it? Yeah, this car's not very quick. You see, it's quite slow without slipstream. Needs to slip this one. Might get a little bit slip off in there if we can push. Has Forza got it? Yeah. Might have to jump on Forza. Might have to download Forza onto this PC. F for me. You right, dogs? Oh yeah, because do you know what? I'm just thinking. I saw someone had done like a video claiming they were playing like they'd done some clickbait titles if they were playing Spec 3 and it was on Forza. And then I think they used another game for Montreal. I was like, I mean, some of the racing's been entertaining, dogs, but it's not the best daily race C you're ever going to come across, because there's no. What I say, for a good track, you always need a heavy braking zone. You always need some heavy braking zones for overtaking. This is like all high-speed corners, so you're very limited where you can actually go for an overtake. But it is what it is. This is what you've got for this week. I won't be doing a massive amount on Daily Race C. I might be doing a long stream on Daily B this week, though, just to warn you. Might be doing something for Daily Race B. But, yeah, other than that, it'll be mainly LMU and the thing that I'm thinking of doing on Daily B. But I need to jump on that now to get myself some footage for that anyway. Alright, we're catching this guy up a bit now. Got a bit of slip off him, so we gain a bit on the straights. With a slipstream, this car will be okay, but it will need slipstream to do anything. Without slipstream, this car will be dead. Yeah, too quick for the Ferrari, that's why he wore his brakes out. That was probably the mistake of them doing the pit stop, though. If they would have stayed on the medium tyres, I don't think you'd have had that issue, because he started doing insane, like obviously really quick laps on the softs, so he was pushing more, putting too much heat in the brakes. If he would have just stayed on the mediums, I think he would have been fine. Okay, tyre wear on this car is, if anything, better than the Citroen by the looks of it. Or equal to the Citroen, maybe. This car's struggling hugely on tyre wear. Are we going to get any positions off the pit stoppers? Oh, can we get into his slipstream? That'll help me if we can. That Mazda's going to be quick on this straight. It'll be shit in the corners, but quick on the straight now. Look how much it's gaining in the slipstream. He's 6 tenths behind. Look at it. Look how stupid this is. What? Chat, I swear we've just seen a takeout attempt that failed quite badly. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure that guy tried to take me out but missed. Oh god. Right, get away from him. Because he's gonna try and do it again, I reckon. Yeah, this car's just not been very quick, has it? It's been really slow. Nearly a second that we've been losing a lap in this. At least we know though, Citroen, Ferrari, Cayman. Citroen's got the better tyre wear though from the other cars if you don't want to go with the usual Alpha or... We'll still take a P6 from the back though. I might have to save that because I'm sure that guy tried to kill me. I'm pretty convinced that that P8 guy tried to take me out there. We got a little bit of time to warm up for Spa, so we'll have a little look at the replay first. Now we're going to go and do Daily B now. We've done a bit of that. I've got what I need to know about this race. We tried the cars that we haven't tried these NSX. That'll be good. The NSX will obviously be very strong here along with the 4C, but Citroen, if you want to go something different, Citroen's really good. Let me have a little look at this. I want to see if he tried to take me out. I think the fastest will be the NSX or the Alpha here, I reckon. I would have thought the Alpha or the NSX would be the quickest. Right, let me have a little look at that. But yeah, that'll do me for this race, and then we'll do some Daily B now. Don't know what we're doing later today. I don't know yet. Not sure. Just want to see if he tried to take me out, because I'm convinced he tried to wipe me out. Or did he just try and get... Did he think I tried to block him? I was just moving back over. Probably did look like it from his view though, didn't it? I thought he was going to go to the left, so I went. He just stayed straight. I thought he was going to go to the left. He was trying to come underneath. I don't think he was trying to take us out. He was just trying to go underneath. Looks like he was just going back underneath. So I expected him to go to the left. So that's why I turned to the left. But he then went to look up the other side. So no, he was fair. He didn't. No, he's not. So I didn't block him. I was thinking he was going to go left here. So when I went right, I thought he would turn left now for the corner, but he didn't. And then I think he went to go underneath us to look up the inside, and then he braked. He wouldn't have braked if he tried to take me out. So I don't think he was doing anything dodgy. So I did end up blocking him, but I thought what he was going to do was going to go left. Like, I thought he was going to turn now and go to the left-hand side of the track, but he stayed there. He actually ended up bump drafting me as well there. So yeah, sorry to that guy. I thought that's my bad. I should have kept the car to the right. I thought he was turning left, but he wasn't. He was keeping it straight. So my bad, that one. My bad. We would have pulled away anyway, though, because his car was his dead tires were dead, weren't they? So I don't think it makes any difference to the result because his tires were kaput. Right, let's go and do daily race B anyway. All right, let's see what cars are people using for this. Nissan. No McLaren up there. Why do I find that? I mean, there's a McLaren there, but looks like the GTR is the car chat. I think we're going to have to get in that GTR. I don't have a GTR. Tell you what we'll do, because we'll go on that. We'll go on the other account. I should have more money and more car. For this account, we're racing from the front anyway, so don't need to use that account for that one. So we'll go back onto this. And we'll get in the GTR and do some racing with the GTR here. Just to keep the variety. We might even finish with a daily A. I need to have a wee, though. I need to have a wee, and I'm hungry again. All right, John. All right, let's jump into this one. I don't think this race is going to be very busy this week, by the way, chat. I think this daily C is going to die off pretty early this week. I think it'll be... That's why I'm going to do something on this daily B, I think. I think I'm just going to go with something that I want to do on this. I think we can get decent pace at this track, so let's just jump into this GTR. We'll jump in. I'm going to do a lap, but I need to go for a wee first. Load that. Right, let me go for a wee, top up my drink and grab something to eat. Feel free to hit the like button, subscribe. I'll be back in a minute. Let me drink. No one talking in the chat. He's all too scared to talk to each other. Been gone for 2 minutes and no one's even spoke to each other. You unsociable bunch. I wish I could shit that quick, to be fair. I wish I could shit in like 2 minutes. Right. The old power dump, yeah. Just one big log. As my dad would say, more like a flock of starlings. You can go racing without a lap guide. What do you mean? Don't need a lap guide to go racing. We might have one up for these, by the way. I'm thinking of doing trying to bring the guides back, but in with the race video as well, and like a strategy guide, like giving you all the ins and outs of the race for Daily C and stuff. So that's why I'm going to finish a bit earlier today, because I'm going to be doing a video for this week's races. I won't be doing a guide for Daily A ever, because there's no DR in that race. So I'm just going to do maybe Daily B and C, a quick basic guide, and then strategy guides for the race, and then like car choices. That's why I was driving a few different cars there, just to give you a rundown of where cars are strong, where cars are too slow, and stuff like that. Yeah, I used to do guides all the time. I was doing guides before pretty much anyone, but stopped because they just weren't doing very well on the channel. No one was watching them, so maybe they were shit. Maybe the guides were shit. Oh God. This car is... I'm gonna have to go +5. Understeering piece of shit, this. Yeah, loading the ghost and chasing it is a really good way to learn a track. That's how I do it. Personally, that's how I do it. Load a ghost, let it reset every sector. Oh my God. Let it reset every sector and then keep seeing where you lose him. My channel was, when we were doing guides, it was probably popular than all the channels that you're seeing now, though. That's the thing. Like, our channel was bigger than all the other channels out there when we were doing guides. But they still weren't really Flying. Our channel's faded quite a bit, so we were getting more views and on everything than most people, but obviously a lot of people don't have someone out there sabotaging them like we do, so it's a bit hard for us, but we have to just keep going and just keep plodding along. Yeah, no, ghosts don't have false breaking points. No, that's not true. Replays have false breaking points, not ghosts. That's not true. A ghost doesn't break in the false place. A ghost breaks in the right place. The replays have false breaking points, not the ghosts. We don't need to go into that, Krampus. A lot of people already know, so we're not going to go into details about that. Not really interested in them. Yeah, but it's fucked me over, telemetry, though, big time. It's not a flex that I really want to have, to be honest with you, but hey. For me, the brake lights don't really matter. So, like, you'll always find every track has, you'll see brake marks always there. Like, start of the curb on the left here, the 50 board there, start of the curb, brake just before that. Always for Spa, just before that 50 board, or the start of the curb. I personally prefer to use the start of the curb, because if the 50 board disappears, you still have that reference. The start of the curb again there, just before that. There's always a reference that you can just pretty easily use. This you don't really, you just go flat out pretty much through there. So this track's it's quite hard for me at the moment, because I'm used to LMU. You brake a bit later, so you have to I'm having to re-thingy my brain a bit with this track. But this one here, normally just after the line, just after the 150 board on the left, you brake. So just after it. And then you should get into the apex quite nicely. Turn 1, I brake, it depends on tyres. Hard tyres, basically on the 100 board or just after the 100 board on the left here. So just on it or just after with the hard tyres. If you're on softs, you can brake a little bit later. That lap is awful. We're going to be starting at the back with that, obviously, but we prepped that lap. Like we have a whole playlist on our channel for track guides. It's on there. Like if you go to playlist for GT3 track guides, they'll be there, or GT4, Group 4. They're always on the channel as playlists on there. I'm gonna get rid of some of my playlists though for on YouTube. I feel like we got too many. I'm gonna delete all the old Drive Club ones. Delete all the old Project Cars playlists. Delete all, like basically just delete anything that's just clogging up. Do you know what I mean? I might even just keep like the GT7 track guides, the live stream playlists, the Le Mans videos, and Gran Turismo 7 videos, because I don't think there's any relevance to having bloody Drive Club playlists and stuff like that. Telemetry, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for telemetry, chat. I think I would prefer the McLaren over this car. Definitely. I feel like the McLaren would be more my kind of car. I don't like the way this is driving around here. We'll give it a go. Start at the back and then maybe do another time trial with it. If we feel like still rusty with it, I'll go with the McLaren. Thank you for that, by the way, telemetry. Legend, man. Good thing now, you don't have to worry about PO. When you gift a membership, you don't have to worry about PO. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I'll join you. Did I should have my 10, shouldn't I? I'll join telemetry and give five more as well. Let me see. How do I do this? I don't need to do it off there, do I? I've just remembered. A donkey. I can do it from here now. They've changed it, so I can do, no, we'll do 5 now. I can do it from within here. I don't need to go off the page. So there you go. I'll join your telemetry. Iron Brew. We're starting at the back here. It's so bad, that lap. Need to just try and figure this car. Well, I think the McLaren will be better for me to use, but it might be better to stick with this and try and get used to this car. Iron Brew. Do you not like it? It's not my favourite. It's not my favourite drink. I'm not really... Yeah, I prefer, like, Cherry Coke is my fizzy drink of choice is Cherry Coke. I love a Cherry... Or Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper or Cherry Coke. Alright. Not sure about this, This car feels shit for me. I need to get used to this. You're right, Porsche. You drink beer. I don't drink beer. Never really got the taste of beer. Never enjoyed it. Don't drink it. I don't really drink full stop though. So like the only time I ever have a drink is on New Year's Eve really, and that's it. We do a stream and I'll have a few drinks. Other than that, I don't drink. See what this is going to be like. Oh, sugar. Oh my god, what's happened? What's going on? Telemetry? 50 gifted memberships, chat. Holy crap balls. Well, we have a new ping stream title. It's a telemetry ping stream. 50 gifted, man. What a legend, chat. You know what to do, chat. Smash that legend mode there. What the hell is going on in this race? Every race we've seen so far here has been filthy. People are just taking each other out. Thank you so much, man. That's honestly, chat, you need to understand how insane that is for telemetry to do that. He lives in the UK, so that is extremely expensive what he's just done there. Thank you very much, telemetry, mate. 55, actually, because he did 5 before that, so what a legend. I can't join you with that one though, telemetry, unfortunately. I can't join you with that one, mate. Right. Oh god. Oh god. I was in the wrong gear. Does anyone know LMU's daily races for tomorrow? What Kinetic might have already sent me actually. I'll have to have a little look in a bit and see if Kinetic sent me the list. I don't like the feel. Has anyone else driven this GTR here? What's your opinion on it? I don't... At the moment, I do not like the feel of it. Feels a bit awkward to drive. I don't know what it is. It just don't like the feel at all. Oh, okay. Just running me off. I was giving him space and then we just got ran off the track. I probably just need to get used to it again. I probably just need to get used to this car. I know that I used to like this car around there. Ah, Robert, thank you for upgrading as well, Legend. Robert has upgraded to the Legend tier. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. I feel like the McLaren will be a car that I get used to a lot easier, but it's just getting used to the way this car drives, isn't it, really? Get the flow of it. We'll do a bit of time trial after this race if we have time, and then jump back in and see if we can start a little bit further up. We kind of need to do the guide in this car because I think that most people will be using this car this week, probably. You'll find that most drivers will want to use the GTR because it'll be top of the leaderboard. Don't like the way the gearing on the exit there. It's just horrible. Oh, lag. Come on. He's gone too deep there. That was too much. I'll let him go back past. That was nearly like the overtake that I was telling you about before in the GT3 race at Hockenheim. Did anyone see that race at Hockenheim? Like, it's allowed, it was allowed, and he won the race with it, but felt it was aggressive. Oh shit. Man, you can't just come across the track like that after being off the track. What the hell? Rejoin of the century by the Beetle. Yeah, what I need to do is just get a lap in so I start ahead of all this chaos. So we can get we can't get a rhythm going when you're at the back like this. You need to get ahead. Get out of the way, Herbie. What the hell? The gearing on this car is shocking. Don't use first gear. You got to just use second there, I think. These two might kill each other anyway, which will be interesting. I don't trust this Beetle at all. Oh, sure. Reading a message on my phone. Third gear is your friend with this car, I think. A lot of these corners. Awkward position because I can't go for a move here. Go on, send it. I'm going to pretend I'm going to send it, see if it forces him into a move. I'll brake early. No. Is he going to? No, he's just going to back out. The second gear is too slow for this corner. Look. That's so slow on the exit, second gear. Let me go into time trial and see if we can figure this car out, because it feels horrible. Man, it's horrible, isn't it, Meta? Like, why does it drive like that? It never used to drive like that, though. I swear, it's almost like it's got a lag on the throttle. I don't like it. I used to like the GTR, but unless it's just not being used to driving it, maybe, I don't know. It could just be me not playing this car for ages, so we'll try again. Let's just set a lap time and see what we can do. See if we can improve. Right, no, not that one. I want to go in that one. GTR. It's still pinging away from it's still pinging away from telemetry's 50 gifted. Yeah, it feels really like sluggish. Like, I don't know if it's because they've obviously, with the new BOP, the cars are slower. And the GTR used to have a bit of like, it used to feel lighter. It feels really heavy and sluggish now. Like, I don't like the feel of it, but we'll see if we can get used. It's obviously quick. I mean, it's done an 18.1, but I don't like how it feels. The Mercedes might be a better choice. The Mercedes is on there as well. Yeah, maybe LMU's getting my driving style a bit different. Although we normally get pace on this game pretty quick after we've... It's just the gear in there because it's got to be second gear. Let's just get into a better lap so that we start further up. Don't go into first. That's probably the trick with this car. Just avoid first gear. You're right, Herbie. Right, it's a little bit off in the first sector, but I don't mind. Just try and get used to it. Need to use more of that Astra on the left. On the right, sorry. Turn. Is LMU coming to GT7? No, it might come to PS5 though. No, it's going to come to PS5, Herbie, eventually. It will eventually come to PS5, definitely. Probably looking at like mid to late 2026 for it. You're right, Concert. What the hell? Why does this GTR feel so shit now? It feels horrible. I'm gonna have to go +5 with this, I think. It feels horrible. It feels like a tank. Still way off pace, isn't it? Like, what the hell? God. Start that again. You mean Project Motor Racing? You mean Project Motor Racing? What is going on with the chat? Are you all broken today? Project Motor Racing's out on the 25th of November for PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. It's multi-platform, so same day and time on all of them. Now we're going to stick with the GTR for a few races because if it is the car that most people will be using, kind of beneficial for what I'm doing possibly after this. You're right, car. Right, get it over there. On the theory. Oh shite, missed the apex by about 10 years. And again. Ah, well done, man. Well done, Carp. You're right, Sean. God. That middle sector was shocking, wasn't it? I mean, it should start me at least in the top 8, I think, but... So you have to use first gear for the rotation, and then... Look how slow it is on the exit, though. Yeah, that was telemetry did 50 gifted. We haven't had a big 50 in a long, long time. Amazing to see it on the channel, actually. Amazing. 50 new members. 50 new people can call Pio a donkey. Or Shatter Donkey. You're right, choked. Pio already had one, unfortunately. Keith, we got Keith to blame for Pio. I've put Keith's name on a wall. He did 5 before that as well, so he actually did 55 gifted, to be fair to him. He did 5 before, so he's actually done 55, not 50. Yeah, so gifted memberships don't give you chat points, which is really, really stupid, because I feel like gifted memberships should be worth more than super chats. Or so you know, gifted memberships and super stickers don't give you I don't think super stickers give you chat points either. Or is it that just super stickers just don't go on your event list there below me on the camera. So super stickers don't go on that, but I think super stickers will class as points if you click on the info. It's just memberships don't for some reason, which I don't agree with. I feel like memberships should be, if anything, more because you're supporting the community, but hey. Yeah, definitely not worth that, Pio. We got 2 new tracks coming, new GT3 car, Herbie. So, and online improvements as well. So, we're hoping Spec 3 is going to be a big game changer, but we'll wait and see. We don't want to hype it too much. Does sound good though, hopefully. Do you know how crazy it is? Out of all that update, like the new cars, the GT3 car, Yas Marina and Montreal, the one thing I'm more intrigued about is when it says online improvements. I'm actually more intrigued with that because I want to know what that means. Pio, have you just took over Meta's account? Yeah, yeah. So to improve online, they're gonna get rid of the lag by getting rid of 4 drivers, making it 12 players online. don't even tempt them, Pio. Sugar. Alexandra is just going to get away here. Watkins Glen short in Group 4, the short track of Watkins Glen. It's not the most exciting race you'll ever find in your life, to be honest with you. There's fun to be had though with Daily C. There is fun to be had on it. It's just not the greatest combo you're ever going to race though. Man, this slipstream, look how strong it is. Man, that second gear there is awful. I've got over 4 attempts away, but that won't be enough, I don't think, because of the slipstream. I genuinely think he's going to catch us up with that. We'll see. Let's see if he's going to catch us up here or not. We're not in the slip now, so the car's up ahead either. Wow, no, surely not. Nah, he's too far back, I think. Right, we got through there quite nicely. Could do with getting in the slick for a bit of gains on this straight. On these long straights here. Got a tiny little bit off him, but not much. Ah. Missed the corner. See, what they need to do is spec free is make sure that I'm more interested in the online than the content. Like, the content's amazing, but they're adding in spec free. But if we get the same shit every week in sport mode after that, what difference does it make if you've got the content? Like, sport mode needs to have huge improvements, and that's what I'm waiting for with this update. Because I'm more interested in the improvements to sport mode than anything. You can add new tracks and cars, but if you're not fixing the fundamental problems with sport mode, then it doesn't make any difference. But I'm just hopeful that's why they wrote online improvements, because they are going to make improvements. Man, I'm so slow. I need to get out of this car. I have no pace in this GTR. Does not suit me. Get in the McLaren, I say. I'm going into the McLaren after this, I think. I just can't find any pace in this. It's bumping us, fair play. Oh, snapped it. The Oblivion shit in there. Last time I went on that years ago, shit. I thought that was lame. Wasn't as good as what like people made out in my view, Oblivion. Right, we need to get in that McLaren and try and find some pace. I can't put any throttle down there because I feel like it's just going to snap. Don't trust this car at all. Ah! Mike, you legend. Thank you very much for the £50. Smash that legend mode there for Mike, chat. Let me read that in a minute. Let me just get through it. What a legend, chat. £50 through PayPal. Legendary support, man. Sunny greetings from Turkey. Enjoying the sun at the port, are you? Jammy sod. Jammy sod. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous of you in the sunshine, with the swimming pool at all, man. Have fun, mate. Have a good holiday, legend. Thank you so much for the PayPal, man. Much appreciated. What a legend he is there, chap. Getting out of this car. Do not like this car one bit. What happened to Alexandro? He just got disconnected before the line. Alexandro, what happened, man? He was winning the race. He got disconnected just before the line. F in the chat for Alexandro. It's rather unfortunate. You got disconnected. Man, I don't like that GTR. That is horrible. Need to just check out this McLaren, see if the McLaren feels any better for me, because that felt terrible. Right, let's try again with the McLaren. Giving up with that piece of shit. Let's try this out. See if we can find some pace with this. This will take a bit of time just to get used to the throttle. You'll be so early on the throttle with this car. Keep it revving. Alright, let's load up Golty's Ghost. See how much it loses to the GTR. Oh, sugar. Lay on the brakes. Yeah, you'll lose the R. You lose the R when that happens. Ron, thank you very much for the legend tier, mate. Smash that legend mode there for Ron as well, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. Much, much appreciated. Or should I have revved it fifth a bit longer there, maybe? I think it's a hard tyres why I don't like this, you know. I really don't like the hard tyres in Group 3. Way off pace there. Thank you, Ron. Oh God. Understeer. Have we got time to do another lap? We have, haven't we? Oh my God. What temperature's in? The tyres are at good temp. It just feels like it's really understeering. You have to go +5. Brake. Jeez, right, wait there. Right, wait until it gets nearer to 161. No worries, Sean. Still feels like these hard tires are just so shite for grip. I hit the bollard on the left. Crap. A limiter. Doesn't want to turn. Again, where's the rotation? Man, these cars just don't want to turn on the hard tyres. Horrible. Yeah, you have the tailwind, don't you? But still, it's like the car just won't rotate even with that. Like I braked early in it. I haven't even got time for another lap, have I? But I mean, if that, to be fair though, that lap was awful. So we should be able to do 18s with this pretty comfortably if I get a decent lap in with it. Just use this lap for practice because we're not going to make it around, so. Feels like it's rotating a bit better on the second lap. Really getting a bit hot on that telemetry. Is this better just staying in third? No, wouldn't have got another lap in anyway. Right, let's jump into the race, and I feel like next time try we should be able to get that down to a 19 flat at least, I think. And then we'll try and see if we can get, well, might only get one more. See what the time's like, because I need to start doing the video. No worries, Damo. Enjoy your walk, mate. By the way, chat, again, I keep forgetting about the like reminders. We need SDS. We're on 300 likes, so thank you very much for that. Feel free to hit the like, subscribe if you've enjoyed it so far. Helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. I keep forgetting to do reminders. Right. Get in the 650 and see if we can get a little bit more pace in this 650 now. This straight should be interesting in the McLaren because we'll be in fifth gear at the top of the hill, won't we? And fifth gear's where the McLaren's really strong. So it could be quite interesting as we get to the top. Rear bias again. Right, give me that fifth gear, because otherwise we're going to be vulnerable from the car behind. GTR's quick in fifth as well. Definitely feel more comfortable with the McLaren in the race than I do with that GTR. Way more comfortable. The lift of it then, understeered. Oh, laggy lobby. I'll stick with the McLaren this week for this, definitely. Penalty for P1. Right, we're breaking away from the car behind. Ugh. Alexander had that penalty. Is the car in front going to get him? I mean, that GTR is clearly quick here, but I'm pretty sure the McLaren, with a bit of like getting pace out of it once we're there with it, will be equal to that. I'm sure it will. Nearly. second gear exit. Does not like turning in for these corners here though. The brakes so early. Again, they're like, I braked so early there and it's still understeered. Come on, I need to find the pace with this car here. Fighting at the front. Oh, he's off. Oh dear. You're having to wait for him. Maybe a bit of a push on him. Turn car. Convenient timing. Are you taking the piss? That lag as I'm going for an overtake. You've got to be shitting me that lag happened there. What? That's a joke, that. That's a joke. Man, come on, game. Fix your servers. It lag spiked right as I went for the overtake. As soon as I went for the overtake, he lag spiked massively. No way. I can't believe that. Well, I had the inside. I would have had the inside to the corner, so if we were side by side, he would have been on the outside, so we would have had the win, but yeah. A lag spike screwed us. Screwed by the lag. Right, we'll give it one more race chat and then that'll do us. Then I've got to start. It might just be, maybe we'll just do a daily C race strategy and guide video for race C this week. And then I don't think we'll have time to do a guide for daily B as well because it takes ages to do a guide. So maybe for this first week, I'll do a race guide and a lap guide for daily C today. And then I'll give you the info in the video about what I learned from the cars that I tried. And then we'll stream again tonight, obviously. And then tomorrow will be LMU. And then one day this week we might be trying. Maybe Friday we'll try and do something. A bit of a challenge. It'll be a long. I'll have to see what. It might not be Friday actually. I'll have to see whatever day the missus has got off, Thursday or Friday. She needs to be off for me to do the challenge that I'm thinking of. But yeah, in my opinion, Daily C, the nicest car to drive with the best tyre wear is going to be the Citroen. Because the Alpha will have better tyre wear, but it's fucking horrible to drive. The Alpha is not a nice car to drive. So I think for the majority, the Citroen will be the best choice for Daily C. Yes, the NSX will be an option, but it's not as good on tyre wear as a Citroen. And the Citroen's nicer to drive than the NSX. So I've done a lap already. It wasn't a great lap. I just did it this morning before I went live. The Citroen can do a 14.7. So the Citroen's competitive, I think. There's a better exit there. Well, it bogged down a bit, but it was better than what I did before. Should have been in third there. Obviously, by the way, the video won't go live until probably after the evening stream as well, because there's no point doing a video and then streaming straight after it. So if I if I get this video done, it'll have to go out after I finish the evening stream, which isn't the best, but still, at least it'll be out today. That's too slow through there. Too slow. See if we can go quicker on this next lap though, because I've messed up that sector. Ah, too deep. Donkey. I went too deep into the corner. Went a little bit quicker, but I went too deep. Might start that again. I don't really. Let me just try a second lap just to see what it feels like anyway. Don't like starting a lap when you're a 10th down straight away. Should have possibly kept it in fourth, I don't know there. Right, let's try and get this sector a little bit better. I know, again. Understeered. Scruffy lap. Oh God. Right, we should be able to get this into a low. I feel like mid-18s should be doable with this. How deep did you... Horseman, man. You're a pleb. Yeah, I mean, that lap lost over 610, so you should be able to get a mid-18 pretty comfortably with this McLaren, I think. Should be able to do that with a bit more warm-up. Definitely prefer this to the GTR, though. I would recommend, if you do not like the feel of that GTR, because it is one horrible car to drive, the McLaren is way nicer. You right, Fildo? How are you, mate? Right, final race, Fildo. I've got to do a video after this. So yeah, at least you've joined us for one race today, by the way, Fildo. He's actually joined us. He's in time for one race at least. And then we'll be back tonight for a later one. Don't know what time. It'll just see what time I've done this video, and I'll just go live pretty much as soon as I can. Yeah, we already have done. We did a 2.4. We did the 2.4 hours of Le Mans not long ago. I need to make a video of that probably. It was a really fun race. Yeah, we've already done some of them, Michael. No worries, Phil, though. We're getting closer to the pace that we need anyway, because we can probably get an 18.5 out of this McLaren. Might do some more of this tonight, I think. Try and get a bit more pace with it, and do some daily B, because something that I want to possibly do on this. Need to have a good time. Right, final race chat. Get that like in there. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Let's see if we can have a good battle with these two at the front. Try and stay with them, with the McLaren. It should be possible. Just got to make sure we get these exits right. That GTR does look like it rotates really well. I think a lot of people are finding they don't like that GTR, because if you see now the field is... It's not as many GTRs in at the moment. It seems like McLaren, Porsche, Renault. It seems to be switching a little bit. People are probably finding they like other cars a bit more than that GTR. what the hell was that? That guy just now had to get out of his way. That was a bit of a lunge. I had to completely get out of his way then. Better line, way better line. Okay, slowly getting the hang of the McLaren round there. Oh, what the hell was that again? What was that? Who just hit me? What the hell was that? Is it me or is it lagging in that corner every race? I reckon that was lag. Bet you I just got hit with lag again there. Need to watch the replay of that because I have a suspicion there's a lag problem on this track in that corner. Because I was through then into P2. Same thing happened in the last race as well. Oh, look, it's lag. Look how bad. What's... Oh, dear. I don't know if that's Alexandro's connection or the game. Terrible line. Try and stay with them. GTR is really quick on acceleration, like really quick. That's why that car is doing so well at the moment in dailies, because of it, pure acceleration. Lagging again. Server's lagging. I think he lagged again. I'm pretty sure he just lagged it exactly the same again. Ah. I plugged it. Good race though. Shame about the lag though. Lag's been a bit annoying in this race. Okay, we're definitely getting the hang of it with this, like McLaren. I'm starting to be able to send it in these corners a lot more. Good race. Just a shame that we got a little bit of lag. I get a couple of times in this one. Good race. That was a fun one to end with, chat. It was a fun one to end with, wasn't it? It was decent. It was decent, I'd say. But, yeah, I'm going to get the Daily Race C video sorted, chat. Try and give you some tips and stuff with that. But, yeah, that'll do us for the morning stream. I'm going to get this video sorted. I don't know I don't know when the video will be out, whether it'll be out earlier and then we stream later and just kill the video, or I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to do too much by doing a video as well, but I want to try and get the people that follow me, I want to try and help them out with Daily Race C. So Daily C is a priority every week. If we can't get Daily B and C done, we only do Daily C. This week I think it's a bit much to try and do both of them sorted for that. So we'll do Daily C and then the strategy info for Daily C as well. But thank you so much for coming into the first stream. We how many likes did we end up on? 323 likes. So thank you everyone who's took the time to do the like button. It helps me out. But yeah, I'm gonna go and head off and try and get this sorted now. So yeah, appreciate everyone who's come in today. Let me quickly check that. Let me just go through the support in the stream as well, because some massive support today. So Duca, thank you for the dono. Robert, thank you very much for the base and then the legend tier join. You're legend. Gary, thank you for the £2. Brendan, thank you for the double gifted. Telemetry for the £2. Mario for the 50 months. Duca for the double dono. David for the black cap. And then Telemetry for 5 gifted. And then he did the 50 gifted on top, but it's not showing the 50 gifted in there. I don't know why. It's not showing on the on that page. Don't know why it's not showing there. It's showing at the top, but not in there. So yeah, thank you very much for the 55 gifted telemetry. And Ron, thank you also for the legend tier as well, legend. And Mike, thank you for the £50 through PayPal. Absolute legend with the support through PayPal. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back this evening, chat. We'll be back for more racing this evening. I'm going to go and start doing the video now. I've got to pick the little one up at 3:15, 3:20. So try and get some of this video sorted before then. Yeah, we haven't had 50 gifted memberships in, honestly, I know, like, for someone from the UK as well, because telemetry lives in the UK, so it's the most expensive it can be to buy 50 for him. Like, it's super expensive for him to do that, and he did 50, so it's insane, absolutely insane amount. So yeah, I don't think we've had 50 in one go like that for, I think Mad Max was the previous person before him to do 50. I think Mad Max did 50 about like 6 months ago, something like that. So yeah, insane support. Very, very grateful, because it does help me and the family out massively. So huge thank you for that, telemetry. But yeah, I will see you this evening, chat, for more racing on probably a mixture. I might do some daily A for a laugh. We might just have a bit of fun with it. Do some daily A, maybe some more daily B, maybe a daily C as well. It's not the most exciting race you're ever going to come up against, but I would like to get the guide sorted for you lot so that you have some a track guide and also some race information about that, how it'll work out, and strategies to do with that race. So yeah, I'll get on with that now. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you for any new subscribers as well. If you've subscribed during the stream, thank you for taking the time to do that. If you hit the like button, thank you for that. And I'll see you again in a bit, chat. I don't know exactly what time we'll be live, but it'll be as early as I can get live. So yeah, I'll see you then. Have a great evening, everyone. Take care. Bye.